But yeah, workout's over. For me anyway. We're almost in October. I think the first game we're gonna play in that time is Resident Evil The Village. Now Path of Exile. Hello, Teddy. Snookums? Jesus Christ. The parasocial relationships, man. I had to parse it, man. People say weird stuff to me all the time. I don't. Just. Yeah. Let's go murder some things. That I at least understand. I don't get paid this week. Sucks. Right, I was gonna check my finances. So I have a problem, and that problem is monetary paranoia. So basically, I check my accounts literally every day. Man, you're gonna have to blast him in the face, Teddy. I get paid next week. Does everybody check their money every week? No, or every day? No. I think it's quote unquote unhealthy. I tell them to go F themselves. It's super normal, Teddy. You and I, the most normal of normals. I think tier 8 might be too spicy for me right now. I've always had problems like parting with money. Like it just, like I've got my toys, right? Like I definitely have at least one expensive thing, but that's it. And even that takes a long time for me to settle on. And it always feels bad, which is a nice privilege to have, right? Like don't say I'm in any sort of dire strait or anything right now, but I wish I understood where the mental hang-up came from. I think that's the main takeaway. Do we just go mortar cannon? Am I using a level 16 cluster? I am. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe it's rooted in a respect for, you know, the effort that goes into earning it in the first place. But I don't know what point it becomes degenerate. Oh, I want to retire as quickly as possible. To be honest, though, I don't think it's rooted in that idea. I think it's just the idea of being dependent on somebody else really bothers me.
Just like the one back in Freighton.
Like the fact that I can be laid off at like any time. Now, Canada is better than most, especially relative to the US.
Dark forces.
But there's no certainty, right? And I think that's what
Doctor this.
gets me hyper concerned.
Face me.
Anyway, enough doom and gloom. All is well. Healthy, bills are paid, got food in the fridge. It may not be as spiced as Teddy would like, but it'll keep me alive. The food of depression. My food is not as spiced as you would like it to be. All is well, yes. I'm not going to be winning any culinary awards anytime soon. Exactly. Maybe I'll get frisky tonight and I'll put some chicken seasoning on my chicken. I got some of that Montreal chicken spice. I do have hot sauces. My mom gets me hot sauce once a year. I got a bunch of interesting ghost pepper sauces and stuff. Don't actually know where I was going here. So I cleared out those. I did these two nodes, which were the highest running nodes, because I don't feel like thinking that much. And then I think we were going for this node. All right. Let's grab that. Sure, why not? Yes. I mean, I like hot sauces. It's just easy because there's so much variety out there. She can just randomly pick stuff up and it's most likely that I'm going to enjoy it on some level. I do finish them, yeah. So the problem is I don't have many like asks, so it pisses off my parents. I'm not like, oh, I really wish I had this thing or whatever. Like I never vocalize such things. So I'm a grand mystery. Use seared chicken thighs and roasted potato wedges. Holy crap. Yeah, exactly. That's way too much effort. You know what I did today? I sliced up some green onions. I know, it's crazy. I put them in a container. So now I just sprinkle them on things. Yeah. I've got to slice up a red cabbage at some point. Definitely maximum effort though. I mean, cabbages take a long time to rot. There's a reason they were poverty food. Kale also stays good for a shockingly long amount of time. Yeah, Wabu's into this cooking thing a little bit. He's more about making fat food, but like cakes. I eat my cabbage raw. Mostly because I'm too lazy to cook it. You hate cabbage rolls? I think the problem is when people make cabbage rolls, it tastes like ass. So you gotta like drown them in ketchup or something. It's like my dad really hated pork chops because his mom, my grandma, used to cook them until they were like shoe leather. Yeah, exactly. So when he had like a properly done pork chop, it was a world of change for his life. Oh, you know, just being on the low end of the IQ bell curve. See, you're back in your blood mage. You've been switching characters like underwear here, man. Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't find the last... Oh, anything. You got your snake pit. How much did you pay for it? A couple. Has it changed your life? The hell is that? That's quality to something. Okay. Couple of divinations. So the hilarious thing in this game is that for some reason the currency that everybody searches for is divination orb. Divination orbs are one of the least useful currencies in this entire game. Even the developers have stated that they don't understand it. Yeah, wheeling dealing the organ market, man. It reminds me when kids traded Pokemon cards and they thought that the number on the bottom was the rarity. So number 1 was like Abracadabra or whatever, or Alakazam. But it had nothing to do with anything. At one point, Chaos Orbs were the de facto currency, and that made a lot more sense. What is this trash? Alright, I'm okay with this. I guess I need to fix the overlay, because I think this is supposed to be for overlapping things. Yeah, I gotta figure that one out. Actually. Zero width emote. Maybe I can update it. All right, I'm gonna put that on my list of things to fix. How do you do that again? You just like push dash dash and then whatever the emote is afterwards? Is that how it works? All right, that'll be my project. Yeah, but it's like you have to put a thing behind it, or does it just happen? Oh, you just put it there. Okay. Okay. Should be easy enough for me to fix at some point. Yeah. As long as the like the content comes through the messaging API properly, I should be able to hook into it.
Mind acclaimed.
Maybe tier 8 isn't actually bad.
Face me!
Where is the last ritual? So maybe on the other side over there. Man, these guys do a lot of damage. The prettiest. Just take the petition splinters. Why not? I didn't even look at the gear. I should have. Oh well, life is pain. I should pick another random emote to add so you guys can discover it at some point.
Who sent you? If you must. Acceptable.
This is actually a good spell slinger wand. Not the worst in the universe, actually. At least as far as starter stuff is concerned. But, goodbye. You are the weakest link. Double flat. I wonder how that compares. Yeah, it's actually pretty solid. I wonder if it's worth desecrating. Is it just, it's two prefixes, two suffixes. I think I'd prefer a prefix, but I don't think it's good enough to think about. It'd be interesting. Okay. I don't care anymore.
Yes, I have many, sir.
Can't be bothered to try to rescue it.
For Doriani.
Greetings.
Wait, what was that?
What do you think? Good fortune.
Hello. I surf.
Plus 10 swag. Do you put that on your character sheet? The jewels? Man, I am the most progressive. No, you organize them by item level, to be honest, but I still haven't done that. I can't be bothered. Maybe he's only a giant racist on YouTube. He feels safe there. Can't sleep, tummy ache? What'd you eat? More sheep testicles? Save some? Oh my gosh. I need to stop reading. Like, just in reality. Reading is death. Woof woof. Hey. Happy Wednesday. We're almost at Friday Eve. What the hell nuked me so hard? Oh, this crap. What does this guy have? Oh, he's got all the spice, apparently. I thought my ailment threshold was high enough to not have to worry about that crap, but guess not. Cheap shawarma. There are so many shawarma places here. It's wild. I don't like shawarma that much, but I don't mind it. Definitely not something I crave. My brother was big into it. Even my mom is too, come to think of it. Almost gym time. Boo. Oh well. Gotta get cake somehow. I will take that. Yeah. Your piece of cake, sure. The flesh. It is silly. It's pure cannibalism. Drama's greater than kebab. There's supposed to be a really good kebab place nearby here.
No mana.
I think it's Turkish. The people in the bakery across the street speak Arabic. I think they're Syrian.
In the right hand, this could forge something truly exceptional.
How do you pronounce gyros? Is it like heroes or hyros? Is it gyros? I don't know. I've never been clear on that. Euros. Euro. RG as in GIF. Or GIF. Giro. Jira. No, that's something else. That's way more nightmarish. GIF. But it goes so well with JPEG. Yeah. What the hell is that? No stab me with spaghetti? As long as it's moist. Oh my gosh, what is hitting me so hard? Stop hitting on me. I'd like to data become a clip leader because he clips with crappy things and I haven't deleted them yet. Dry with extra sand, like you just dip the spaghetti in sand before you stab me with it. What if you could make a knife out of pasta? There's gotta be a way I can improve my damage output. I think the clear is good. Single target is just ass. Maybe I need a second set of totems. There are YouTube videos on it, but they suck. I mean, I wouldn't expect a knife made out of plastic to compete with a knife made out of like metal. But could I shank somebody in prison with it? I mean, that's all you need. You need one good kidney shot. Just to assert dominance. And you open up with, "It's a me, a Mario," and then you shank him with the spaghetti, and then you become legendary. I like to shank many times. They're just not that accurate, I guess. It was a pretty good clip. Nothing Data Basics does is pretty good. I don't like Swiss cheese that much. I think it's a mediocre cheese. I am a mediocre cheese, it's true. I might be cheesy, but outside of that. Then again, I haven't cleaned between my toes for a little while. It might actually be pretty okay. Oh, that one. Ah! What's the point of armor in this game? I have maxed out lightning resist. I have 67% applied to hits. Like, what the actual F? What about the purple shirted eye stabber? Have you never seen these comics? You gotta get the whole like story arc in there.
Speed.
Yeah, he starts off as the villain and then he becomes the hero. It's really a thing of
What
beauty.
is it? I have many services. Valgold is worth more than this. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Hmm. Cyanide and Happiness. That's the comic. Has a depressing comic week. And it is very depressing. It's nice to see a little more balance, you know? Oh my gosh. That was brutality. I think I need shock immunity. Yeah, but if you follow it, eventually he discovers what he was born to do. Why he was put on this earth. I'm just gonna keep going in circles. Somebody told me that I should talk absolutely constantly during my streams. Like, just throw my thought process out there at all times. What do you think? Be like, I'm strafing and putting up totems so that I don't die in a fire. Woman of Chaotic Monsters is actually very cool. Let's grab this and I'll grab that. And then we'll see where the rest goes. But no. Apparently I get too focused and peak sometimes. Just go silent for like 30 minutes straight. It's the stress of the game, man. It just screws with my head. Heart rate goes up like 50 BPM. Beta waves just going crazy. What am I supposed to do against such terror? It's less about getting stressed by peak, it's more stressed by failing everybody. Not everybody is a professional gamer. Really, I'm just a professional entertainer, right? What have we got here? Jump cutter. Sure, why not? So, the reason why the Omen of Chaotic Monsters is awesome is because you can make like a 6 mod waystone and just convert it to rarity drop and juice up your maps like crazy. Pretty awesome. I just need to play peak a few more times. I thought about doing a solo run. I know it would make a bead sad, but it's gotta happen at some point, right? Chaos resistance is pretty cool. Is Data Basics a Bede's new lover? Has Wabu been superseded? Were you sticking things in your butt, Abid?
Go then.
Seen more of those altars?
Did you lose something? Interesting. Is it worth building on this? Guess I can see what comes out of it. I don't really feel like
Bring any tomes you find.
thinking too hard about it. Let's just re-go it and see what happens. Yeah, I don't care.
This is all we have. Of course.
All right, be right back. Well, we should go, oh my god, what is this? I am stuck in the tiniest hole. This game's retarded. Why? Getting sucked into the void that is Path of Exile. It has absorbed a good chunk of my life.
Lovely.
But it's better than doing crack. So, you know what? I think overall,
Fit the generator.
positive. Yeah. Harry the Platypus has nothing to do with any of this.
Can I help you, sir?
You cause me pain, Data Basics. Much pain.
The journey of 1,000 miles.
Oh, I've evolved. I should say all kinds of filthy words. Data Basics is a cretin. I don't actually mind the whip.
Holy crap, that skeleton hit hard.
Yeah, he booped me super hard. I was
I don't know
not
if I'd ever go
lubricated
that way.
sufficiently.
Excuse me, we need to move.
Are you blind, lady? I need to come up with an accent for this, I guess. What the? It's just in his royal colors, Wabu. Is that because you kidnapped it at Data Basics? I still remember some of my old phone numbers from when I was like 10. Because back in the old days, you had to memorize the phone number because you didn't have these fancy, wancy phones. I guess. Gothic quarterstaff. What a piece of crap. I do need to upgrade my weapon. My current one is balls. Ah, I don't want to go into the abyss. All right. Let's do it. I remember my first mobile number. I remember about half the landlines I had because we moved every 1 to 2 years, so I had a lot of numbers to memorize. Oh no. Hate. Yeah, I think that's a problem. Like, we never really stuck anywhere soon for that long. I'm pretty sure my dad was a sleeper agent. Which is why we had to move so frequently. Yeah, why not? One of the two. It's all kind of the same. Well, they can do whatever they want because there's no competition, Mr. Basics. What are you gonna do? You're gonna switch providers?
Who sent you? If you must. Take our gold and go. Go then. What do you need?
Interesting. Aside from the inn. That is huge flat damage. That gave me that much dex. Oh, I did. And flame damage, eh? Well. Alright, we can fix the dexterity problem. That's not a huge issue.
Welcome.
Have you found more of what we... Find more breach remnants for my research.
Speak. I've changed my mind.
So that whole like regional internet deployment thing has been tried. But basically governments just get sued into oblivion. So nothing ever happens. But yeah, that's the ideal. I think is that the infrastructure gets owned by like the municipality and then off you go. I think that's an improvement. Yeah, some places do it. But basically it's a big legal adventure. And the reality is most politicians are corrupt. So, yeah.
Face me. They're swarming.
Show me a wealthy politician and I will show you a crook. I mean, eventually satellite tech will get good enough that terrestrial monopolies won't matter. But we're probably a good like 20, 30 years from that. So a bit of a ways to go yet. The hell's a Kessler Cascade? Yeah, like that's the ideal way to do things. The idea that a private entity is responsible for critical infrastructure is craziness to me, to be honest. So Canada has it halfway right. Basically, they force entities like Rogers and Bell, whoever are major telcos, to lease out their landlines to third-party providers. The problem is that these entities price themselves lower than quote-unquote wholesale cost. And they also deprioritize technical support for those who, you know, are on wholesale lines as opposed to their stuff. The reality is all this infrastructure got built on the back of taxpayer dollars anyway. Like, it's not like these companies went at great expense and like spent all this crap. They did not. In fact, they sort of reneged on their requirements. But politicians don't have any teeth. Damn it. Why is my defense so bad? Do I need 5k life to get around? Like, I don't get it. The government should be responsible for all things education, health, transport. There's nuance here, and it's not as simple, but that should be the general goal. And like communications, these are the building blocks of a healthy, profitable society. Well, you got to be careful of that because private sector inevitably ends up competing, and you got to be careful. with the degradation of the public sector as a consequence. Like, part of the reason why the Canadian system sucks is because we're so close to the Americans, right? Defense, yeah. No, it's not the Americans' fault. It's just we don't pay enough to our doctors. Like, the only reason people are doctors in Canada is because they have family here, or they like the country better, or, you know, whatever. You're not going to get rich in Canada, relatively speaking, versus what you could get down in the States. Because the, oh God, the health industry down there is much more lucrative. Why am I so defenseless? Like, I don't get it. Like, the fact that I don't have to worry about health insurance is a big deal. I actually do have health insurance. It covers things like name brand medication and private rooms and other little niceties. Like, massages are free, for example. But if I, like, break my leg, I can guarantee I'm not going to go bankrupt.
Who sent you, if you must?
Teachers should get paid a lot more than they do. But admittedly, I'm not going to be the one to pay those bills, so whatever.
How can I help?
Aquatic treasures.
The nameless creep ever closer.
Raytheon's weird. I used to work for a company that was side by side with them, and I don't actually know how they get things done. There's no undo hate. It's just all do hate. All right. Why are my defenses such ass? What's the issue here? Raytheon is a massive entity. They have their fingers in so much crap. And they give away free open source software too, but it's always a lead into something else. I used to work on a product called the Tactical Assault Kit. Admittedly, some of it was kind of cool. It's like using gas physics and statistics to determine where like an escaped prisoner might run to. What's my problem? I have 60% elemental damage reduction from armor alone. And I'm still getting deleted, so I guess it boils down to just pure life total issues. I take 10% of any lightning damage that I take, and I still get annihilated. It takes 5 seconds for me to die. This game is so annoying. Why do people even play Path of Exile? We need this thing. Oh yeah, the joke was that their word for love is the person I hate the least. Oh, good night, Abid. Do I just slam like armor nodes? I guess that makes the most sense, right? Because every single point of armor contributes to my elemental reduction. So chaos, I guess, is the biggest problem right now. It's not like you get much of the way of life from the tree anymore, so okay, I guess we're just slamming armor nodes from here on out until I don't feel like I'm gonna get blown up anytime soon. Temper defense wheel? Hello, Eurond. I should actually do my ascendancies too. Like taking wood and wool would go a long way to my survivability, but I'm way too lazy. What? You mean this one? What's up, username? Oh, good night, Wabu. I'm just gonna finish taking singular purpose, and then I'm just gonna stack armor until my eyes bleed. And then if I need to, I'll take more of these nodes just to even it out. Oh yeah, gem enthusiast down here. It's not that one, it's that one. Yeah, 5% max life would be pretty reasonable. Yeah, and being immune to shock would also be legit. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Yeah, my mana is not good. That is not an option in any way. I feel like this pathing is ass, but I mean, other than the fact that these are like pseudo evasion nodes and I end up taking iron reflexes, you're pretty much never dying. You probably actually upgraded your armor, and I have not yet. Like, part of the problem is I'm using stuff. Like, I mean, actually, it's not awful now that I look at it, but yeah, it's not great. So I don't ever trade for things. Like, if I went and bought a bunch of stuff, I'd be fine. But I find it, I don't know, ruins the experience for me. You're playing the same build. Well, at least you can give me those hot tips. I think I'm just gonna grab every armor node I can get my hands on for a little while. Yeah, I've got a plan. Okay, I'm gonna get a refill of my drink. I'm gonna blast you guys in the ad, unfortunately, because it's the only way to keep them from happening. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thanks for hanging out.
100.
Only 200. No, it was bound to happen. Oh, I survived by the skin of my teeth. I am going to go hide in the house. I'd hammer that button all day. Which I guess I shouldn't be making this movement. A lie, the height thing is kind of inconvenient sometimes. Like, you can't just bend some chick over, right? Like, I gotta do this, like, horse stance thing. A full assins. Everybody likes a little camel toe. Living the dream. What's up, chat guy? Change the name on the stream to Prophet of the Devil? I mean, is the devil really that bad of a guy? Have you ever actually read the Antichrist Bible or whatever it is? Did I beat it? No, I...
No!
What's going on here? I have to, like... Dude, over here, buddy. Canadian geese have no loyalty. Bathing in blood? Hell yeah. Works for me. I'm actually like 800 years old. My little fish, they swim. Eating early dinner since you didn't have lunch. My god, time zones are a hell of a drug. Why can't I see your butt crack?
Well, yeah, you're lucky. You're welcome.
Great.
There's a lot of things sliding in here.
Yeah. Oh. Maybe I'll do more of this stuff on the weekend. Just screw this walking cardio. I'll just punch things to death. I want to be erect right now, but I'm not. Okay, we're back. No more ads. Can't remember if I finished the Spiderwoods. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Boop. I guess we're gonna go to the vault and head east. Whatever. Boop. Canal. Alright. I should probably drop back down to tier 7 to be honest. Ow! Lightning! I should also go do my ascendancies. I keep forgetting about it. Alright, after this map, I'll actually go do them. Ooh, this thing again. What a waste of my life. Legendaries are so disappointing in this game. As soon as my cluster grenades start firing, I lose 20 FPS. Pretty funny. Honestly, I lowered my audio channels and turned off reverb, and I can't tell the difference in the audio. Would recommend. It saved me like 6 seconds on my frame time when things are going absolutely crazy. Actually, you know what? I should put payload on something. Second wind really that interesting. I do like the restore life. But it's only affecting the totem, not me. Yeah, let's do that. Especially since I'm not using the totems for life right now. I think the double activation is going to be more effective in the near term here. That'll give me a little more juice. Oop, not paying any attention. I'd really like to desecrate a whatever that K thing is. How's it going, Exile? Do you really like Souls-likes? I can't imagine paying full price for Fallen Feathers. I like how they capitulated to China. Change the content. You like to hate yourself so you play those games? Did you ever play Wolong or whatever it was? I'm probably gonna buy Elden Ring this year. You didn't like it? I enjoyed it for what it was. It was definitely a parry game though. Okay, the double grenade activation is serious business. You've never enjoyed a Dark Souls-esque game? It's fine. A lot of them are garbage. And they wrap up quality of life issues as a feature and make people drool over it. I am gonna finish the original Dark Souls, but I'll never buy the other two. No, the boss fights are amazing. I think they're super fair. It's everything around it that sucks some serious potatoes. It's just... I don't know. Can I not activate that because of these friggin' dum-dums? Yes, lag my PC. Yeah, maybe. Tap it then. The tap it take. The TT. I like the notion of Souls-likes. But I don't think all of them are universally good. Should I have to do a 5-minute run back every time I die to a boss? Probably not. Diablo 3 is obviously better than Dark Souls 2. I don't mind traveling, but like being kicked back to some friggin' fireplace on the other side of Narnia is aggravating and does nothing to improve the gameplay value. Do more damage. I mean, that's the other problem, I guess. I don't really understand how the stats work properly in Dark Souls, so I'm probably making my life a lot harder than it needs to be. Oh my gosh, my chaos resistance is not good. I guess chaos res is the next grand adventure. Which I admittedly have nothing of, so you know that's to be expected. I guess I'd take some amethyst base and then do something with it. How would you make a high tier like chaos res ring? Would it be like a breach ring base plus an amethyst or something? Just like smash them together. Like if I wanted to make a GG ring. Yeah, I imagine that when I play Dark Souls next, Axing will just backseat me and I'll have a much better time in the game because I'll have that foreknowledge. It's kind of like games like Baldur's Gate 3, for example, where if you know what items are available and you know where to find them, you can have a much better time. Same thing with pathing in games like Dark Souls and Elden Ring. But I don't want to look up that kind of thing. I don't know. Self-imposed restrictions, I suppose. Making my life more miserable than it needs to be. Do I even care about this thing? It's like, sure, it's got a high tier, but what am I gonna do with it? Yeah, having a dumpster dive some random wiki is not my idea of a good time. I think I already have a death rattle. Tier 1 max energy shield.
Fine.
Do I just keep it so I can smash it with something else?
Have you found more of what we seek? What do you need? Collect more otherworldly remnants.
No, Diablo 4 is the easiest game to play ever. You just throw a million uniques on your body and you're good to go. So I guess I'd want like a 27% or higher chaos base and just like slam it with some breach ring. What do I even have? This has no chaos on it. Do I even have any chaos damage or resistance rings? This sucks. I had my fun in Diablo. It was fine, but it's not something I'll probably ever return to. The only game that I feel ripped off by, like this year, is Dune. Dune was fun until you got to the end game. It's just like, what am I doing in my life? Path of Exile is the best ARPG on the planet right now. I will admit though that Last Epoch has some amazing mechanics in it though. The Merchant Guild versus the like solo self-found guild choice is awesome. One of my main complaints about this game is that if I want to play with other people, I can't play solo self-found. So I play trade leagues, but I basically play solo self-found, which is fine. But inevitably, I end up being really heavily restricted because I don't engage with a trade league, and there's no advantage to doing that. It's all downside. Whereas in Last Epoch, you can be like, you know what? I'm not going to engage with a trade league. And the game's like, okay, I will give you, oh my gosh, I will give you bonuses to drop rates and stuff, which I think is awesome. All right, I don't think Diablo 4 is a bad game. I think it was just overly simplistic. Now, Diablo 3 wasn't much better. It was like, build the set, and then you're good. And then whatever set was strong, that league was dependent on the patch notes for said leagues. There wasn't much in the way of variation. Most of your variation was baked into what baseline class you chose. There's a little bit of that in Path of Exile, especially if you just grab some random streamer build or whatever and go crazy, which is why Lightning Arrow is so insane right now. But you can cook up some rando crap in this game. Yeah, early Diablo 3 was more Path of Exile, but people complained a lot, so I ended up getting smashed. People like power fantasy, and that's fine. I mean, not every game has to be the same. And it's okay for there to be simpler games, and okay for there to be more complicated games. Blah blah blah. Inferno was pretty frustrating on hardcore, I'm not gonna lie. I like how a Kriparian got credit for the world first Inferno Diablo kill or whatever on hardcore, but it was really his buddy. It was doing more. My other problem with that game was that if there was an exploit and you didn't exploit it as hard as you possibly could, you were set behind because Blizzard never punished people for it. The auction house is funny stuff, and I probably should have taken more advantage of it, but yeah, it's a total mess. Yeah, but at the time in Diablo 3, there wasn't the notion of a league. At least in Path of Exile. Okay, well, so there's other colorings. So the real money auction house was definitely a big deal. Like the fact that you could sell all these weird items to people for $250 because they weren't paying attention was craziness to me. Like just throw a bunch of perfect rubies in something and like, oh, it's got all this strength or life or whatever, and people would overprice it because it had that baseline level of stat and it would show up in their filters, even though in actuality the baseline item was really bad. But people are stupid. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, whatever it was. But at least in Path of Exile, you know, if people exploit it, whatever, right? It's gonna reset soon. And the visuals of the gems? I've had fun in Diablo. I can admit it. I have like 4 of these. Stupid. I wonder how much they're worth. Probably like 2x. Dual sockets in the Manticore? I don't even remember the Manticore crap. I'm glad Diablo exists. I think you need a game that doesn't require you to think as much as like Path of Exile. Because let's be real, the fact that I have to crack open Path of Building and go and poke through my stats with that level of minutia is insanity. Like when I was playing solo self-found hardcore, I spent more time in Path of Building than I did playing the damn game. Which I'm not sure is a healthy relationship. It kind of reminds me of the Eve days of like spreadsheeting my way to great justice. Ah! I'm so hateful. I kind of like the idea of buffing over nerfing, like just conceptually. Huh. Oh, that cold roll is ass. Do I really want to get 121 decks, though, is the real question. And I think the answer is no.
What is it? I have many services. Go then.
How much are these worth, anyway?
What's new?
Give me like a Kurgles. Yeah, that's... that's what I expected. Don't I have any space for this? It's annoying. Should I just change one of these to the Abyss stuff and then just move it up and call it good? No, don't. Oh my God, where did it go? Okay. Alright, so we got all the nod crap. I have no nod vertebrae? I guess that makes sense because they probably don't even have them. It's annoying you can't bind it. What the hell is that? There's so many items I haven't seen before. Adds 1 to 60 lightning damage. So it's like a tier 1 lightning rune, basically. It's a tier 2. Either way, somewhere on there. Out of mana. Craziness. Whoop. I should have played an Arc Sorceress. Why did I play a Warrior? That's really the $1,000,000 question here. Melee is so bad in this game. Like, they really need to do something to shore it up in some way. I think part of the problem is every character can become a god at some point, at which point, okay, it'll catch up eventually. At that point, see, grind some gears. At that point, movement speed ends up being more important. You level the sorcerers and it was painful. Maybe the blood mage is the best caster now. I don't know. Doesn't really matter.
What is it?
Like, movement speed ends up being king in the end.
Who sent you? I serve. Find more
I
breach.
shall record your travels.
I'm so lost in my head because I see 3 to 162 and I'm like, that's tier 1 lightning, but it's only really tier 1 on one-handed weapons. Two-handed weapons is a different game. Hello, Hydran.
Creep ever closer.
Good to see you're still alive. For now, anyway. How much is this? Thane
Yes?
something something. Something 105x for that, eh? Cool. You will never die? That's not even true. There's a way to craft pretty much the perfect crossbow for this. Are you talking about like abusing homogenizing omens? Because I guess it basically boils down to... No? Didn't Craft of Exile get updated? Why is there no crossbow? Oh. Siege crossbow. So we're looking for probably one maximum. So we have an Ulamon prefix desecrated with Fizz and Fizz. So that's my prefixes all loaded up. Want plus projectile skills, probably. I don't know if any of these stats actually contribute to totem damage. So damage, fizz, attack. Interesting. So you could like essence of battle and then like homogenizing prefix. But that only gives you elemental base. Sinistral's the suffix, right? Or the prefix. Yeah, it's a prefix. There's two Ullaman prefixes though, right? So you'd have to use an echo to not get screwed. Yeah, there's two. So you could get the lightning penetration. How is it guaranteed when you can get the attack with his weapon penetrates lightning? How is it always available? That doesn't make any sense to me. Because the sovereign thing just says you only get one, right? Or like there will be one. Yeah, we'll guarantee a random Ullaman modifier, so there's nothing stopping you from getting a non-+1 prefix. Like it's a 50-50. Are the weightings the same? How is it guaranteed? I'm actually tempted to do it just to prove that it isn't guaranteed. Like conceptually, it has to be at least one of these two, right? Do you always get like as many Ulliman prefixes as possible? Like siege crossbow is the best base, right? There's 3 prefixes, but I don't think the omen says, "Oh, you get as many Illumin modifiers as possible." It just guarantees that you get at least one. Yeah, but there's 2 Illumin prefixes. So if I'm like reading the thing as written, it's like, okay, there will be an Ulliman modifier, which means that one of them could be the lightning penetration one instead. This is fishy, man. It's fishy. I need at least a 65. 81 base. I'll take a 55 base, like I don't care. Yeah, 65 base is fine. 75 base. Okay, 75 base. What level am I? I'm 77. How do I even use this thing? I need magic. We want where is the thing for fizz damage? Oh, staff filters. Okay. We want physical percentage, right? At least 155. I don't have that many orb of annulments. What do I even have for orb of annulments? I have 2. Okay, that's exciting. How much are orb of annulments right now?
What's new?
75x? Jesus Christ. Dibs always inflate. How's it going, Mr. Wizard?
Order?
How is this in any way equivalent to 50? Are these like div bases? This is what people... 110? I mean, man on kill is not the end of my universe here. I don't even have this kind of currency. I have like one div. All right. Well, we're not going that way, but man, I do wanna just slam some Ulamon thing. Because I'm pretty sure that whole guaranteed +1 ballista thing is garbage. Oh well, something for another day. What the hell? How's the monk going, Mr. Darren? I mean, if I actually burn the div, it would probably be worth it, right? Like, I'd clear a lot harder. Are you still doing crit storm choir like that? Yeah, shocking is gross.
Science won't save you.
I should have played a sorceress or a blood mage. It's so much easier to scale. Triple Herald? Why? Heralds are so much cooler in the previous patches because the Herald could proc a Herald, but they can't anymore, which is super lame. It's actually kind of annoying that it works that way and they don't talk about it in the game. At least as far as I'm aware. If you can't clear screens anymore with heralds. Okay, so the lightning bolt's giving you the like the frost herald effect, basically. That pulsar Keln ring or whatever it is just not as exciting as it used to be as a consequence. Yeah. I have yet to buy a single item this league. I'm still just on like normie mode. Yeah, it is a non-herald attack. Isn't there like something that says if you kill an enemy, they deal like 33% of their life to everybody around them or something? I feel like there's a lot of ways you could enable that whole herald relationship. I thought heralds would work on totems, but they do not.
Face me.
I think that's actually one of my major complaints with Path of Exile. It's very opaque on how some of the mechanics work. Like, does attack speed apply to totems, or is it cast speed that applies to totems? Or maybe it's not even either of them. And what sort of stats end up being shared between the two? Now, I know that in patch 0.3, they changed it so your weapon actually affects your totems, which made them valid now. Like, the whole idea that your gear doesn't affect some skills is kind of wild. You'd think that That would be the baseline mechanic. Hey, better weapon, better output, but it's not the case. Yeah, you still hellbent on doing another Thorns run? Yeah, I feel like if a gear improvement doesn't affect whatever it is you're doing, that's a developer design flaw. Like intuitively, a gear change should affect your skills. I can't really think of a reason why you wouldn't allow that sort of interaction. Like this is at its core a gamble crafting game. So if the thing you craft has no effect, why does it exist? Stoked for it? I saw you did another impromptu sleeping stream. I don't know how you fall asleep in your chair, man. It's a gift. Not thrilled about that one. Apparently you were super like blazed out of your mind. I like get on at 8 a.m. in the morning and yes, I guess one of your mods switched you to only sleeping. It's just like I thought it was funny. And you like get up and leave the stream running. Which was even more funny because it implied you didn't think the stream was still running. Or maybe you did. I don't know, but either way. Good stuff. I don't have that ability. I can't just like pass out while I'm doing stuff. Yeah. I'm surprised you don't have neck pain or something. Maybe it's all the mana potions. I really should pick up those dueling ones. The reason being is that they're actually of reasonable value. The talent screen pauses the game, so if you ever want to like talk to people or whatever and don't want to die in the middle of a map, it's the easiest way. Oh yeah, if you're watching on Twitch and you see an ad while I'm playing games, like I'm not BRB screening, please let me know. You shouldn't. The only time an ad should show is if I manually trigger it. It should be never, unless again, I'm going to the BRB screen. But I don't know if Twitch is giant liars or not. Ads suck. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go do my ascensions. I just completely avoided it. Perfect. I am the smartest. I haven't even done my second. That's the funny part. Yeah, I'm leaving like 20% damage reduction on the table basically. There's literally nothing stopping me from clearing it either. I have more than enough juice to pound through it. All right, I think I'm gonna put some chicken nuggies in the air fryer. And then we will go and do the chaos trial.
Take our gold and go.
Because it should be super easy. But I'm bad at video games, so
More breach remnants for my research.
who knows, right? Preserved cranium. Desecrates a rare jewel. Interesting. Huh. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy some clips. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm like frozen in time or something. What is this life? Oh, okay, that's annoying. The crap. Yeah, super fisted on the weekend.
Looks like I could override the circuit. Need my electric webs.
It's okay, I'm already well lubricated and ready.
Well, that
There we
did
go.
something. It looks like the circuits need a little more juice.
What? Oh, there's another one. Everybody likes a little camel toe. Living the dream. Ah! The web of spiderwebs has finally paid off. The queen is dead. I am the queen now. It's a good thing I have a very large, smelly boot fetish. Or budget, not fetish. Don't read into that, chat, you scumbags. Damn it! Why are there charred bodies on the ground? Oh! Ah! Oh my god. Oh. Well, that would explain it. Yeah. So why don't I get a fire thing? Where are their charred bodies? Derp, derp. Just puked a little in my mouth. Delicious. Can't join you on your journey to become a wizard. You guys remember that that internet meme? It's like this nuts. Ninja slowly ramp up the velocity. Get that cardio going. And then like 7 seconds later you're done. Whew. Got my heart rate up there. I was having probably the best night of my life from a sleeping perspective. No dreams or anything. And this potato decides to have a medical emergency in the middle of the night. Do it during the day like a normal person. Bloodblade is so thoughtful.
Right.
Such a doting Viking brethren individual.
You can say lover.
Oh. Hadn't realized we'd progressed to that stage yet, but here we are.
No!
What's going on here? I have to like... Dude, over here, buddy. Ah! I'll mess you up, old lady. Oh, punched on by your own friend. Disgusting. It does get aired quick. You can clip that statement. So dreamy. Sorry for the wait. Does attack speed on a weapon affect totems? All right, we're gonna do the thing I keep forgetting about. All right. Here, have a coin.
A man of two worlds comes to face the ultimate test.
How is he two worlds? Is it because he's a foundling?
You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Do you just run out of flash charges eventually? Is that what that does?
Adversaries plagued with a blood-curdling fever. Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Huh, the Val do love them.
Hello. What's up, taxing? Oh, you're back on your Amazon. Delivering pain for free.
Fear will best you.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face.
Sure.
They strike with dark intent.
Hello. Survive. This is kind of boring. Never stop moving. It's like Marvel Rivals. You stop moving, you die. Living the dream.
This is just the beginning. There will be naught but pain. Stay close or perish.
Isn't Caltrops cheating though? Yeah, it's drops on roll. It's kind of funny actually. As long as it has a thorns interaction, you're okay with it. Have a good night, Teddy. Nice hanging out.
This is
Which boss do we get?
your gift weighs you down.
Maimon hit. That's pretty fun. There's too many Maimon hit stuff to really be exploitable.
Wild and wicked, this beast yearns for your
Venomous,
blood.
lend me your venom.
LOL. Where'd he go?
You never stood a chance, creature.
Corrupted Pillar of the Cage God. Pretty funny. The only problem is I can't put sockets in it, which makes it ass. Never mind the quality, I guess. You put Maim on your spirit? So did I! Put Blind on there as well. Alright, we got choices to make, friends. I think the main choice is Wooden Wall. We could also do Anvil's Weight. And I think Anvil's Weight will unlock a bunch of different options. I don't remember where it is. This stuff. Which is kind of interesting. Just because of the number of like hits that the cluster grenades give me, but I think for now survivability is more important, so we're gonna go with Wooden Wall. Jade Heritage is also an idea. But it's more of an oh poop button than anything that enabled anything. So for now, whatever.
Carry the
Approach
wisdom
the
of
altar
the vow.
and claim your reward.
Whatever. Obviously, I can spec out of it at any time, so whatever. I should actually go kill the scorpion too. Whatever, yo. Map device. Thank you. The sealed vault. We're gonna go find another statue. Yes, I got the resistance. It's a lot of the way too. It's like the smallest, tiniest little nook.
What is it? I serve. Find more breach remnants for my research.
I don't think I missed anything that actually gives me a boost.
Nothing you have done was real.
Nothing is real. I wonder if my chicken's ready. I'm pretty hungry. See him posted on this 24. Chaos orbs are pretty cool. I think I have the juice to craft something pretty good. I just need to get a base to mess with, which I'm not really gonna get in a tier 8. You need like tier 12, I guess? Tier 11? This is unbelievable. Oh, I take so much damage. You see that? 1800. That is just wild. Oh, I'm only gonna get the 3 off of the delirium. That's lame. I don't even know what hit me, to be honest. I mean, the rare guy did, but I don't know. Maybe I walked into something that was dumb. Just didn't realize it. Oh, it's these things. What's it? Whatever. Defenses need some effort. Once I get the notable off of the two-handed node, maybe I'll... Well, maybe it makes more sense just to sink into armor now. Could unspec out of those two-hander nodes. Maybe I'll leave it. Maybe I'll get lucky. Cool. Move to depths. I have no idea what I want from down here, to be honest. I'll never clear it fully anyway. I do have one of those brain things. I feel like it might be worth putting on the ancestral dudes, but I don't know if maim and blind actually require them to do damage versus just quote unquote hit.
Out of mana.
Death is as much a part of life as life itself. Dude's Kamehameha me. I haven't really made anything. I YOLO'd a putrefaction on something and it turned out to be okay. I mean, my monk has like 12,000 energy shield. It's pretty okay. Don't leave me what you get. Perfect. Energy shield's just so easy to scale. Cool, Max Dominion. Spells you cast which affects an area around you or a targeted location also affects an area around supported offerings. It's kind of fun, I guess.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I don't care about any of this. Not really.
Yes, if you must.
Bitter bloom. Looks like junk.
Take our gold and go.
Is this worth doing something on? Sure.
Find more beast remnants for my research.
Yeah, they don't really have a focus on them, which is problematic. Woo! 16 mana, sweet.
What is it? I serve. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I feel like every item needs to be focused on some intent. Like, is it for resistances or is it just high damage mitigation stats or whatever? And if it's just kind of like spread out all over the place, never really cuts the mustard, especially when you have an evasion plus like that without the percentage to go with it. I don't even know if there's an essence for that kind of percentage return stuff. I should anoint something. Yeah, there's something that puts a mark of the Abyssal Lord on something in exchange for a thing. Should I take the free fourth ascendancy? That was an unbelievable amount of damage. We're not going to tier 9s yet. I'm still too much of a pansy.
What is it? I have many services. The deal is made.
Bosses are hunted. I still have no idea what the hell that even means. But I'm okay with this.
Fine.
I've actually got 2 of these. Yeah. Means the boss will gonna take them out of the spirits? Like they'll be affected by a wisp, basically? Alright, BRB, gotta get my nuggies. You sent me a Discord DM. Is it feet pics? It is feet pics. Ah. Oh, sexy Pikachu made me sick.
Under the silver glow are Yggdrasil's tendrils cascading through the midnight sky, their bodies pressed close in the warmth of the mead hall, the scent of honey and pine mingling between them.
Valheim erotica. That's gonna be my my niche. Is that what you're calling duck? Oh my god. What happened? I'm T-posing. Amazing. Oh god. A fantastic early access bug. Hell yeah. Oh. I have no idea what the hell happened. Can I even attack? Oh, I can. What is going on? I'm gaining stacks. Just mugging. Okay, it resynced finally. Amazing. That was phenomenal. Am I full of junk again? Oh my god. So much junk in my trunk. Laundry? I got laundry rolling too. I'd hammer that button all day. Ugh. Which I guess I shouldn't be making this movement. How did I buy that much bleach without raising suspicion? No, you buy these things over time. Like, you don't just buy them in one go. Freaking amateurs. And use cash. Don't use a credit card or a debit card. It's a mistake. 'Cause I've got one hand in my pocket and the other hand's throwing a peace sign. Ugh. Elder abuse. Damn it. This game. Don't get in the way of my dreams. Enjoy. You're going down, turkey. Oh my god, this thing's like some top tier boss. Oh, what the hell is that all about? Oh, you want some of this? Ah! I'll mess you up, old lady. Oh, punched on by your own friend. Disgusting. Bloodblade is so thoughtful.
Right.
Such a doting Viking brethren individual.
You can say lover.
Oh. All right, no breaks for a little while. So we've got 20% more defense, I guess, because we're redirecting it to totems at this point. Which means, in theory, should be fairly tanky. Just work our way towards this tower, maybe? What's allowing me to jump? Oh, nothing. I'm just stupid.
Feel my wrath.
I don't know what class I'm gonna try after this. All right, last damage node. Now we're gonna start pumping armor. Down in the depths again we go, I guess. Why not? All right, feeling pretty strong right now. Should have emptied out my inventory before I did this. Just not very smart. Perfect orb. Wow. Ain't cool. Don't complain. You liked it. Yeah, let's get out of here. Pretty sure I already have the wicked quell. Yeah.
Yes. If you must.
When in doubt, assume it's trash.
And go. Fine. Fine.
I shall take your time.
Elemental damage is fine, right? Hmm.
Seen more of those. What do you think?
Not that interesting.
For now, we part.
Face me!
This is quite a big map. Are they twin? Don't know if I need to go through there. Whoop. Standing there and taking it in the face. Could be fun. Probably isn't going to be, but I'll hold that hope. Trying not to blow up to those crystals. I like how the audio just keeps effing up. Mr. Frostbane up here. Looks like it. Ah, good. Typical GGG gameplay. Looks like we've got to go back in and then head around the corner.
My satchel is full. Speak.
Have you found? I have many services. All gold is worth more than this. Collect more other. I surf. Collect more.
Greetings. Beware those altars.
Do I have any dextrals? That's mind blowing. Oh, there we go. I was just about to say. Maybe I should buy back that colony crossbow and
What do you need? Find more.
who do I sell it to?
Beware those.
We need to collect. Find more breach remnants.
Speak. Go.
Never mind. What am I even using with my well grenades? Persistent short fuse and potent exposure. I could probably use something a little better on those. Good enough.
Who sent you? What do you need? Find more breach remnants for my research.
Hmm. This pew got a lot more oil now. Not sure how I feel about that. Ow. It stung my face. Might be okay. I've got iron reflexes. Another depth? I'm okay with this. The crystals are cool. That is a lot of damage. Undying Will with minions or revive is pure cancer. Like, there's some combinations that are just not worth even thinking about. Oh, another Kurgle's leash. As if I don't already have 5 of them. Maximum disappointment on that one.
We need to collect. I serve.
I don't even know what that was. I don't even care.
Go then.
That's how edgy I am.
What is it? I have many services. Go then.
I think the main problem with any minion build, be it totems or like actual minions, is you can't really focus. Just kind of throw stuff out there and hope it kind of gets there. Is that comms? There's a crap ton of modifiers for a hell of a lot of nothing. Does anybody even care about this stuff? Feels like a debate to me. Really? In what world is this good? What do you even do with this thing? Like, I don't think you have, what the hell is that fire build thing? Do you just do like blood mage life stacking and call it good?
Have you found more of what we
Lear
need
cast.
to collect more remnants? Yes, if you must. The deal is made. Goodbye.
All right, Veil or no balls? Is that where we're going here? Boop. Literally useless. Oh, I got a third socket on it. Hell yeah. What do we do with this? I think the game just wants me to play Blood Mage. All right, we'll throw it in the bin. What do I do with 1500 life? It's a lot better than my current armor, in theory. I'd have to remove some support stuff and rebalance fire res. Well, we could do it. Such a massive change. All right, so half my stuff ends up falling apart though. Why is it 40% for one, or 40 spirit for one more? It's crazy. Just go clarity 1. Oh, it takes all my spirit. LOL. Well, that's not happening anytime soon. Alright, something for a specific build then. Although, yeah, the mana regen loss is way too intense right now. I finished the map? I did not. No spirit. 1500 life. I think Blood Mage is the obvious choice. What do I miss out on though? Yeah, because I wouldn't want to use that with anything that uses heralds or something like that for clear. Blood Mage is percentage life based. Just all kind of lines up, I guess. Grenade plate. Very craftable if it's what I think it is. It is 72.
What is it? What is it? I have many services.
Ooh. Do I even want to do something with it?
What do you need?
I don't want to. Probably should though. Wait, why'd I go back in the hole? My brain is tiny. Very smooth. Backwash. That's what I do with the orange juice in my fridge. See what we got.
There is nowhere I will not brave. A rarity, and all mine.
Can I go like Calm's Heart with Tangle Tongue Blood Mage? Bruh. Dung.
Fear will best you.
Okay, I think at this point we're just focusing on armor. So I'm just gonna grab these nodes because I can. Yeah. Armor right now contributes to everything but chaos resistance for me, so I think it's just kind of what makes sense right now. The world on fire. Preserved rib. Where's the prime rib? Oh my gosh. My inventory is full.
Yes.
We need to. I have many services.
So do I for the right price.
So it is.
Face me!
Gotta go all the way. Annoying as heck. No, and no, I don't care.
Have you found? I surf. Fine, fine.
Need more defenses if I'm gonna push up to the next tier. Too much deletion.
Dusk jowls.
I think I've killed that guy a few times.
Steel yourself!
I wish I could clear screens. I don't care about this. Not really. Then again, what is my amulet? It's kind of whatever. Why did my explosive shot change to a regular shot again? Silly game. I think I should improve my filter, to be honest. If you end up going up to the surface too many times, it usually means your filter isn't strict enough. Interesting.
Hello, if you must.
Triple res. Life. 2 open prefixes.
Acceptable. Find more breach remnants.
Greetings. What do you think?
That's my secret. I don't think at all.
Beware those altars.
What do I do on this? There's no desecrated prefixes? That is pretty cooked, as I say. Could do worse, I guess. Wait, okay. So wherever Captain Cold, which is probably fine. Whatever.
Foul beast!
$17. All right, let's bust open Filter Blade. Stop hiding low tier waystones on this. I did. Sick. There's an expedition here somewhere. All right. I might do have a good time, really, but I'll do it.
Feel my wrath!
Where the heck is this expedition? almost wonder if it'd be worthwhile running like a flammability curse or something. Ah,
You there, local, hunter. Gambling with our lives?
good enough. Actually, I haven't looked at them for a long time.
Have you found more of what we... If you must. The deal is made. Fine.
I think inspired is... yeah, whatever. Round and round and round. Other side of the triangle. I feel like I'm probably moving nines. Yeah, my damage output is fine, and with the 20% redirect to the totems for damage. Oh, tanky enough. Stuff to pick up, maybe. that it? Oh, I didn't even start it.
Rat tornado.
It's a lot of degen. Naughty. Hello, Nikoko. I'm actually pretty dead. I'm not going to be on for much longer. Actually, when is daylight savings time starting? We're getting to that time of year. Wait, why are jawbones hidden? October. The actual crap. I don't actually care about the augmentations, to be honest, with the rest of it. So if I drop the jawbone... Okay.
Feel my wrath.
You got trapped? I guess you might melt because you're made out of sugar, but yeah. You got your umbrella. Wah wah. Let's juice it. Why not? Give me all the research. You're safe. You can harass me most so all you want. That was a horrendous researcher box. Time for more Silk Song. Okay, game. My god.
Endless silk song.
What the heck's the ritual? Get out of here, rat tornado. Ah! Whatever. Let's grab a bunch of random crap. Sure. Maybe I should have re-rolled the relic or the ritual.
We need to collect. I surf. Have you found more? I have.
I really should replace my armor with something that isn't as crap.
The deal is made.
But maybe another day.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Rest in peace.
Yes. Acceptable. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Hey,
Alva, what happened? Not talking to me at all. I accidentally went in the spire because I'm stupid. Actually, that reminds me, I should get a precursor thing as well. Maybe I should throw one of those unique tablets in there for funsies. 'Cause let's be real, I am not going to use them optimally. Is that a citadel? They actually exist?
Where are you hiding the citadels?
Cower! Meat creature!
Oh. Did I not unhide these? I want to see the jawbones. I don't care about the rest of it, actually. Oh, is it like on a different... Okay, it's graders. I'm an idiot. Okay, perfect. It's all doing what it should be doing. Ready to rock. Let's go this way. Go after this rare guy. I'm gonna drain all of my mana, because why not? Okay, now.
Hit muzzle, the bone chewer.
Okay. think I'm okay with Regal Shards. You know, let's just add all the orbs back in. Yeah, not that. Hello, Eddie Builder. In a little bit. An attuned wand. Wow.
Face me!
Happy Wednesday. We're halfway to the weekend. That's all I live for. I live for the weekends. You don't understand how I play this game? What is, what's the difficulty? What messes with your brain? You sold the boots earlier for 1x. I think you scammed them. Yeah. And they should have called it the prime rib. They had an opportunity and they missed out. The lag is so intense. Getting all the goodies.
Go on.
Who sent you? If you must. Take our gold and go.
Live Sprig at 72. What a dick move, this game.
Acceptable. For Doriani.
It's like actual trash.
What do you need? Find more.
Greetings. Beware those altars.
Whoa, okay. I got one more in me. Rim sucker. Defeat the Lord of the Pit. Okay. Not a great magic card. Whoa! I got slapped there. That was very rippy. How do I get over there? Looks like this might be the way. Pretty good pew pew. Why not? Drop oil everywhere. Almost die. That was a Reaver catalyst. That hurt quite a bit. Where's this Lord of the Pit? There we are. Haunted by the wildcat. Okay. Gonna keep going in circles, I guess. Man, that's pretty rude. Whoa, what happened there? Just got warped around, I guess.
Spoils of war.
I'm trying to bring them the violence. Doing that abyssal here in a moment.
Yes.
3 dragons. It's not even a particularly good one. I think I have one already. They're both pretty meh. Just veil it for funsies. $25 spirit.
Who sent you? If you must. Algold is worth more than this. For Doriani.
All right. What if I should be full clearing these spaces? I usually just rush the end dude and call it good. It's cool, I guess.
Unbound and unworthy.
Have you found more? What do you need? Find more breach remnants for my research.
All right, I'm pretty fried, so that's it for tonight. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be doing leg day tomorrow, so gym stuff around 4:35-ish Eastern tomorrow. And then more Path of Exile until my eyes bleed, I think. Take care, everybody. See you around.